And some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now. And their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. To the wing, right side. He drops it from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Right on the right side. The three. The rebound by Hall. Here's Baldwin. He picked up 10 in his last game. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Hall. The teardrop. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. From outside the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Just over a minute and a half in. Buries it from 3.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Baldwin. Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
There's a screen. Defended by Horton Tucker. Three-pointer. He's off on that one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Baldwin. Jump shot is good that time. Baldwin's got 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Baldwin. He has 7. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Drives to the hoop. And he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Here's Hall. No points so far. A minute 15 left in the first. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Now here's Wright. Off target from three-point range. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Baldwin. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Baldwin. Knocked away, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Colson.
That missed aside. They're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
Yeah, they're scoring with confidence, making them count in the early going here.
On target from range. 10 points for him. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter here. With 2 seconds left, and the jumper is on the mark.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter, leading by 5. And back to the start of the second quarter in. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Outside Horton Tucker. Pass to Baldwin. From deep. That one no good. Here's Williams-Goss. Defended by Horton Tucker.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Baldwin. 5 to shoot. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin from the high post. And it comes off the front of the rim. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Defended by Horton Tucker. No good with a layup. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Colson. Launches it. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
He buries it from 3. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And here's Wright from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. It's a tie ball game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Outside Horton Tucker. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. On the take. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 19.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
I don't know if this field goal percentage is sustainable, but if they can stay close to what they've done in shooting the ball, they'll run away with this one.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
And there's a pick. Defended by Horton Tucker. Driving in. Jams it in off the great move.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And it's good. 2 points. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure. Defended by Horton Tucker. And he makes no mistake.
Slam dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
With the drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. 20 seconds left to play in the second quarter. There's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Here's Williams-Goss.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
It's stolen away. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by a point. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking? Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big time home court advantage here.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Shot clock at 5. The layup off target. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. There's a screen. And down it goes. Jam that one home. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Snatched away. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Going inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Counted from distance.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
They set the pick. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And he dunks it down.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Inside. And there's a whistle. That goes on Taylor Horton Tucker. That's his first foul of the game. Defended by Horton Tucker. Sinks the tray. He's got 34.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target at the rim.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Into the lane. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
To the middle. Here's Hall. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Hall's got 6 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Defended by Horton Tucker. 51 seconds left in the third. And he comes up with a bucket.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Baldwin. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. .43 seconds left in the third. .43 seconds left in the third quarter. Fires for 3.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Connects from downtown.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Colson, and the foul is called. He missed it, and coach doesn't like the call at all.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So he can't get either to fall. 3 seconds left. The shot comes out. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Up 9. And we'll be back right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And there it is for him. Baldwin's got 24.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Defended by Horton Tucker. And there's the screen. Out to the wing. Driving to the basket. Good on the bucket. He has 45 points.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Right wing. The steal. The three is up. And he drives in, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And Hall gets it to go.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Takes it inside.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Using the glass to lay it in.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Defended by Horton Tucker. Six on the shot clock. Deflects the pass. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Baldwin. Takes a three. Oh, it's off.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Defended by Horton Tucker. He takes it in, and again! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And he buries the jumper.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Well, yes, the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Defended by Horton Tucker. Good! That's another bucket!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. There's 42 seconds left in the final quarter. Puts up the tray. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Baldwin.
legacy of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. also celebrated in our games today and tonight, Greg.
It's great to honor a man who spoke for equality and justice. And in a league that's given voice to many communities working towards that equality.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Shot clock at 6. There's the pick. Lets it go from the wing. No good that time. Hezonja on the wing. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Tavares. Back to Hezonja. From 13. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. From the high post, connects, the jumper drops.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Tavares. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. From the wing. And too long on the shot. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Okiki. Shot, high post. Here's Tavares. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I just love the determination on that backboard. Coming out of the gates really, really strong.
Well, that'll make his coaching staff smile, showing them his impact from the get-go.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Campazzo. And Hezonja gets it to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Launches it. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound in this one. Now, here's Lyons. Tight defense on him. Pass to Hezonja. Back to Lyles. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Fires the 3. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 6 or 10 from the field in this ballgame. Here he goes. And Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got 7 points in the game.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Shot from the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot. He's got 9. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by 6. And welcome back to the 2K Sports broadcast of the NBA, celebrating Martin Luther King Day. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside, tries again, and the shot is good.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Here's Campazzo. He has yet to score. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. Into the lane. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
The 3 ball. Up again. Kalinic. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. An incredible 64% from the field in this game. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, His shot is off.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
From deep, down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And finish off by Hezonja.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
There's a screen. Pass to Campazzo. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Takes a 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 7 rebounds in the game. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Now Hezonja, 11 points in the game. Pocket 6. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. .139 left to play here in the half. Uncovered. And that one comes up a bit short. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Now, here's Lyons. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. From past the arc, they get it again. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. Pass to Tavares. he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Tavares has got his third basket of the night. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half. Sinks the three-pointer.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Let's go. And Azania gets it to go. Azania's got 4 this quarter. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness. 12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 13, and that one drops for him. Hazonia's got 15 points.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Well, it's a player's league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Four on the clock. Tries a 3 off the inbound. A three-pointer is right on target. 26 points for him.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
6 seconds left in the first half. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
If you can make threes with consistency, the floor opens up. They've been pulling apart that defense.
And let's move on and see.
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the center, walking down the middle. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. They set the pick, and they call an illegal screen here. And now you see the 2K leaderboard. Not only have these teams caused a lot of turnovers over the last 10 games, but they've scored off them as well.
Just a terrific job over this stretch of forcing turnovers and capitalizing. They'd love to continue that trend.
Here's Campazzo. Lasagna. And the 3 off target. Fires the 3. A rebound by Hazania. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Down low, here's Lyles in the dunk by Lyles.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around. Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Lasagna, the pass to Lyles. Back to Hazonia. Good, nice job down low. Lasagna's got 17 now.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Kalinic, covered by Lyles. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 8th rebound here tonight. With the drive and the dunk by Lyles.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And Lasagna gets it to go.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
This one for 3. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. That ties it up. He has 6.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Here's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. And here is Hazonia. They set the pick. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Goes up on the wing. Rebound by Tavares.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Campazzo. He has 6. Here's Lasagna. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Lasagna's got 22.
Oh, great ball movement there.
55 seconds left to play here in the third. No problems knocking that one down.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Lyles passes to Tavares. Whoa! And he jams it with authority.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Good on the triple. 32 points in the game.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Lasagna's shot is off. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Six to shoot. Five seconds left in the third. Here's Campazzo. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. They lead by 4, and we'll have... And And thanks for joining us again, folks. 2K Sports broadcasting here on MLK Day, bringing you the NBA. Pass to Azania. Count that one. Azania's got 24 points.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Good.
For him, it's been a tale of two halves. He's starting to make an impact now.
Doing so well, 63% the offense working as one cohesive unit. Shot on the wing. No good off the back of the rim.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's good from Azania. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Driving to the basket. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
A rebound by Azania. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Nice shot by Campazzo.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Azania. 3, good.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Driving in, and it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And it's blocked, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Picked away. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Another chance. Launches it. Does not go in. And impressively throughout at 62%. Here's the drive.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious end time on the rim. Shoots the 3. And it misses. He's gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Oh, nice call from three-point land. 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. That one misses.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
A bit under 3.5 minutes to pass here in the fourth.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
The shot is off.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
No good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
36 seconds left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Another chance here. Hands off.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
To tie it up. The three is off. And stolen by Hazonia. Fires the three. And get the three. And so the road team gets
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And he drains the quick shot. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
From 12 feet. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. We played just over a minute here in the first.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Right with the steal. Fires the 3. And Booker pulls it down. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Just 5 on the clock. Offline from the top of the key. Gone 1 or 2 from three-point land so far. Right outside. The 3 is up. And the three-pointer goes. Wright's got 6.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Here he goes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 7.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Puts it up from the high post. No good on the shot.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Driving inside and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. Wright's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Shakes him. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. They set the pick. Tries again. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Wide open look. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 11 points in the game.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
There's 49 seconds left in the opening quarter. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. It's right on the wing. Stripped away. Booker against Wright. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From deep three-point land. Wright with the board.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
Beyond the arc. The shot won't fall. That'll count. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Up by 16. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Well, they've done a pretty decent job of taking care of the ball, but turnovers can pile up quickly.
Pass to Balmaro. Here's Guterich. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. Here he goes. Deflected. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Wright with the board. Wright's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And midway through the season, is this the point in the schedule where players start to feel some fatigue set in?
Oh, yeah. The adrenaline of the beginning of the year has worn off at this point. Everybody is feeling it. This is when you're counting on that preseason conditioning to get you through the rigors of a very long season.
Rest and recovery, most important thing this time of year.
No substitutes for those.
Drops in the 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And he jams it home with authority.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And his 4th make of the day in 10 tries. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line on this one. For 3, he's now 8 for 11 after that made shot. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Going inside. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Well, he's starting to get into a rhythm now after a rough first quarter.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And in recent years, Legs, we're seeing a lot of young teams having success. Also, depth playing big dividends. What's changed?
Well, I think with today's up-tempo style, more players have to cover more ground. It just makes sense that younger, deeper teams are better equipped to handle all that wear and tear.
Young players seem to be more welcome, too, in the NBA culture.
No doubt. They're going to get an opportunity sooner.
And the shot goes in. 14 points for him.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
1:52 left in the second quarter. Nice move. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Over to the left wing. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
1:16 left to play in the second quarter. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
And there's the drive.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. .41 seconds left in the first half. Right with the board.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
It's stolen. Here's Goodrich. Drills it from deep. Goodrich has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Takes a 3. Knocks down the long J. 27 points for him.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the...
Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Great shot!
Wow!
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Woo. We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Leading by 14. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Hello, everybody.
You can almost taste All-Star Weekend, the celebrations on and off the court. Shaq, you know all about that. Let me hear some memories.
It's like Vegas. What you do there?
And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the visiting team.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Drives to the hoop. And he gets it to go. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Fires in the triple.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
He shoots it. Goes back up. Wright with the board. Wright's got 8 rebounds in the game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Shot clock at 6. There's the drive.
Wow! I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And he converts the layup.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Williams-Goss. No points yet. To the wing on the left. Gets the 3 to fall.
And that's his second 3 of the half and his 5th overall, really lighting it up.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's the teardrop. It's good. He's got 24. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And he banks in the layup.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Booker defending. No good with the triple. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. With the drive. Wright with the board. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And the shot goes.
Now he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. 6 to shoot. Up again. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Nifty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Takes it inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Drains the triple.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
46 seconds left in the third quarter. Hounded by Wright. And right with the defensive effort. Here's Williams-Goss. He's scoreless. From the arc. Guterich with the rebound. Gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Here's Booker. And that's not gonna go. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And a two-handed jam!
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. On the take. And the basket by Balmaro.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
And the shot's good. And he's got 28 now. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. To the inside. Oh, nice. Wow! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And the free throw, no good. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. This one for 3. Doesn't go that time.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Tries it from 19. Wright with the board. Wright's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And we've heard some coaches complain about short turnarounds on back-to-back legs. Would you like to see more done there?
Well, for those late starts when you arrive at the hotel at 2 or 3 in the morning and you've got to play the next night, those are certainly rough. But I feel like the league has done all they can, eliminating back-to-backs as much as they can. And certainly there's an emphasis on recovery and rest at all costs.
Sinks it from distance. And that's a double-double for him now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
Well, the defense a little soft around the rim there. That's as easy as it gets.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And there's 1:45 left to play in the fourth.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
Jacks up a three. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Driving in. Booker. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Balmaro grabs the board. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. We're going the other way. Pass to right. Out left to the wing. There's a screen. Fires, high post. Basket counts.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
He takes it in. And right with the defensive effort. Again! What an avalanche!
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. All
Like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. 6 to shoot. Going inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. A three-pointer off the mark. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Hall to the middle. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Here's the triple. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. First quarter, about a minute and a half in.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. There's the 3. That's in, and he found his range with that. Now 1 for 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Bucket is good.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
They set the pick. For 3. He can't get that one to fall. Stripped away.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Driving the lane, and he gets the bucket. Baldwin's got 8.
How about he has yet to miss? 4 of 4 to start.
The 3. No good that time. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Here's Hall. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness. Now, how about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10 off on the layup.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
54 seconds left in the first. To the paint. And down it goes. Dunk through. Off a wonderful assist.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And he drives it. Oh!
Goodness.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. Hits the three-point bomb.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
They set the screen. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. They lead by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
From the stripe, it's rebounded by Baldwin. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. And that one hits back iron.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
Lets it go from deep. That shot off. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
There's a good screen. Oh, wow.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight. Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And there's the drive.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. A chance now to check out how the All-Star voting is shaping up.
And I tell you, the excitement's starting to ratchet up a little bit as the tallies start coming in.
The second most votes in the Eastern Conference have gone his way. He'll be a starter for sure.
And that's a byproduct of not just his talent, but of the effort he's put in this season. Nobody works harder than this guy.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase. We'll keep you updated with the results each day during the voting. Here's Monecki, still without a basket. Drills the three-pointer. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. And that one is stuffed right through.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. There's the screen. Out left to the wing. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. From about 16, that one doesn't drop.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Shoots it. The rebound by Colson.
I'll tell you, he's been struggling, but they are still in line to come out of here with a W.
And it's good for 2. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Lets it go with the 3. The rebound by Colson.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Stolen away. Takes the 3. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. Nine seconds left here in the second. It's good. Baldwin's got 26.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
He got it up. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Well, these guys, they've been giving us a preview. Every night you see them do something special.
It's been.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense. Paging the defense, paging the defense.
Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Drives to the hoop. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
We've got Baldwin. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Puts up a 3, sinks the triple. He has 5.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Monecki. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Pulls up. Wide open shot is on the money. 23 points in the game.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
To stop the run. Jams it in off the great move.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. The tray, good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
From the arc, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 33 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Fires for three. Kalinic. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. He's got 7.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Takes it inside. A nice shot by Baldwin.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
The three. Knocks down the three ball.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Here's Baldwin. 37 points for him. Driving inside. And he makes that one. Baldwin. He's got 39.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
1:19 left here in the third quarter. And he dunks it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
It's not going to go for him.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And that one drops.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
46 seconds left to play in the third. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Shot from the wing. The rebound by Colson. Colson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Three-pointer buries the long-range jumper. He's got 14.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Fires from deep. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker Baldwin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Baldwin, and that one's drained from the low block. Baldwin's got 46 points.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
He takes it in and power down the jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Can he keep it going? No good. 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. Yep. And it looks like, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Pass to Hall. Swiped away. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Buries it down low.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
There's the pick. Takes the shot. The putback. Saves him with the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. It misses. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a 3. The 3 goes down.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Takes it inside. Shot clock at 6. Now, Horton Tucker grips it down with 2 hands.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Shoots. No good. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. A 3-pointer. Good.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
From deep. And it's off. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Not that time. It won't go. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Unloads. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Knocks down the three. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Takes the three, and there's the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
From outside, buries the deep ball. Puts up the three. And so they get the victory here at home. A confident win and one where they clearly should. fueling early MVP conversations. I guess it's never too early to talk about the MVP, is it?
Yeah, that definitely builds excitement for the fans and sets the narrative for the rest of the season. But you know, Kevin, it's still way too early to tell how it's going to shake out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5. Got that one up quick.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Wing shot on the way. That one misses. On the wing, Booker for the 3. Connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Campazzo, and it's denied. Here's Bomora, his only defender. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Works that one inside nicely.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And it's blocked, and they get it back. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Tavares. Sweet little floater.
So graceful with the teardrop.
And the home team has possession. It's a 3-point game.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
Yeah, and for a coach, seeing your schemes clicking like that is very rewarding.
Here's Campazzo. And Azania gets it to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Campazzo. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Shields. It dropped for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot. So it's the visitors now. They trail by 3.
And we saw how competitive and entertaining the season series was between these two terrific teams last year.
Yeah, they split their series last year. Both sides have loads of talent. It should be an entertaining meeting again.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Clock at 6. Shields. Another shot. Booker with no one around gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Booker's got 8.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Campazzo, the pass to Azania. It's good. This game is all even.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
To the inside, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. From outside the arc, scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trade.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Right, with the review.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Campazzo in at the point. Pass to Hezonja. Here's the screen. Hits it from three-point range. Hezonja's got 18 points in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And it's Hezonja with the foul. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Five on the clock. Pass to Gutteridge. Punches a three. Oh, drew the foul and almost. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Offline with his three. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Gutteridge. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Hezonja. Good on the three-point shot. Hezonja's got 6 in the quarter. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
Here's Okiki. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Shields from down in the low post. It goes. .13 points in the game. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Azania from downtown. Unable to get that one. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. There's the pick. And there's the drive. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
Tomorrow, that's good.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's Azania. It's tipped. Here's the break. With 3, Booker, and he's good on the 3 ball. Booker's got 11 points.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Tavares, and he goes in for the dunk.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
There's the screen. There's Azania. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Azania's got 24 points.
And having a whale of a game from 3-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second. He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Shields. The teardrop falls in. He's got 19.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Campazzo, the pass to Azania. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Shoots the 3. The shot, no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up 5. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thanks for...
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops. All right, fellas.
edge. Pass to Gutterich. Inside. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the 2 guard. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Here's Tavares. And he drops it in from the low post. Tavares has got 6.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Into the lane. It's hauled in by Lyles. It has been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. Stolen. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. He's got 16. There's Hazonia. 24 points for him. Pulls up on the wing. He doesn't hit that one.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
There's the triple. It's hauled in by Lyles.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Over to the wing. Here's Campazzo. 6 on the shot clock. Hazonia. And finished off by Hazonia.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Shields covered by Lyles. Shields. A second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Going inside. Pass to Tavares. Hazonia on the wing. They set the pick. Misses the 3.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Nailed from three-point land.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Fires for 3. Drills it from outside. Hazonia's got 29.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Shields. Hazonia defending. Pass to Gutterich. Shields. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And he drives in. A nice shot by Campazzo.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's Hazonia. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Hazonia's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Here's Campazzo. He's got 5. Pass to Hazonia. shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Azania's got 10 points in just the second half. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okiki. That is his first foul of the game. "15 seconds left to play in the third. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No good on the free throw. So he comes up empty, missing both. Pass to Wiles. They set the pick for the lead. They grabbed their own miss. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. We've got Hazonia, and it's Wiles in at the 3.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Pass to Hazonia. Driving to the basket.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
3-pointer. Hands it from downtown. Azania's got 41.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
Shot clock at 5. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. There's the pick. Here's Campazzo. The shot from the low post is good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
All right, Allie, thank you. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Beyond the arc, it's good.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a 3 with one of their own. Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. They set the screen. Got it to go off the glass.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Good on the basket.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
And in a tight game like this, a technical can be a killer. And he made sure he took advantage of the opportunity there at the line.
Six to shoot. To tie it up. Can't get it to go. The ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Let's lose a three. Booker there for the rebound. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. For three. That does not go.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged, though.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And what's their best move at this point?
And they should play aggressive D right out of this timeout and deny any fast, easy looks. The possibility of that 2-for-1 scenario is in play.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Here's Campazzo. Shoots it up. And another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. From outside. Not gonna go.
Have a good idea of how these guys are feeling this deep into the year.
No, B.A., it's hard to describe. There's such a physical drain on your body. And mentally, it might be even more difficult.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. The 3 ball. Doesn't go for him. Defended by Horton-Tucker. And that one is hammered home.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
So it'll be 2 free throws. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People will worry.
The previous play is under review.
Those calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. It's both from the stripe.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Let's go with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 7.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. Outside Horton-Tucker from downtown. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
From behind the arc. A rebound by Hall. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Baldwin. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Driving to the basket, outside Horton-Tucker. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And the layup falls.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And it's flushed down, a nice jam.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. 4-3. Nails it from 3. 14 points for him.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. 1:41 left to play in the first. Outside Horton-Tucker. Over to the wing. Here's Baldwin. And he drives in. Off with the layup. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Defended by Horton Tucker. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Fires from deep. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 11.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Pass to Williams-Goss. Here's the pick. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
While this call may not decide the game,
hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
they're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Here's Baldwin. There's the three. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4-man spot. That one drops for him. 22 points for him.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Crafty move. Jams it in off a great move.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. Into the lane. And he slams it in one-handed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard. He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
They set the screen. Baldwin tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
No question, powered it down.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Will it go? And that's 2 points on the layup. Baldwin's got 15.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Soft touch off the glass. 30 points in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Three-pointer, no good. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Pass to Hall. Intercepted. There's 47 seconds left in the second period. They set a pick. On target from range.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half of this game. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Anytime they snip the paint, it's a bucket. And they found different ways to do it.
Yeah, their game plan gets the Shaq seal of approval.
And time now to swing it around.
Trying to protect their lead. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Here's the 3. The offensive rebound. Outside Horton Tucker. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Williams Goss. Yet to see a basket. An easy 2 on the layup.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. Horton Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. Back to Horton Tucker. Clock at 4. Down low. Shoots. Off target with a jump hook. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And he drives in.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Puts the move on, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt about it.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. Takes it inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself, couldn't control himself there.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad.
I gotta tell you what, safe to say that was a good-looking play from start to finish.
Picked his pocket. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And Hall gets it to go.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. The 3. Defended by Horton Tucker. Back to Wright. Just 5 to shoot. Gets the 3 to fall. Wright's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
To the left wing. Now here's Horton Tucker, tightly guarded. To the paint. Here's Baldwin. Got a hand on it. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And here's who's been leading the league in rebounding over the past month. Gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Launches a 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 5th rebound in this one. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Defended by Horton Tucker. And got it! Another basket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Here's Baldwin. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. The rebound by Hall. Here's Colson. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the...
Oh, my! Throw it down!
Awesome. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance. Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Pass to Hall. Three-pointer. Drains the triple.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
Yep, that one goes.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Here's Colson. Oh, it's stolen. And last season, the worst. Another one falls. Amazing.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Here's Baldwin. There's the drive. Can't hit that one.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels. Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Back to Horton Tucker. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect.
I'm glad he didn't go overboard and try to...
Hits yet again! Wow!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. To the inside. Pass to Baldwin. 5 on the clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Baldwin's got 29. Gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Defended by Horton Tucker. Uses the glass on the layup.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Pass to Baldwin. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. It's picked off. Here's Williams-Goss. And Clark, for decades now, we've seen the Western Conference have the upper hand. Any reason you can fathom?
Not really, other than the tide shifts on occasion based on who the players are on teams in each conference. Maybe some of that frontier spirit coursing through, although I don't quite believe that as a major factor. One thing you see in the West, though, a lot of smaller market teams, and historically they've done a good job of how they run those clubs.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Taylor Horton Tucker. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. 1:07 left in the fourth. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Oh, a special move before that shot. Baldwin's got 34 points.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the triple. Colson, that's good.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Here's Wright, and he jams it home with authority.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Pass to Baldwin. To the right side. Ball stolen.
Our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the four-man position. Takes the three. Hezonja's shot is off. Down low. Just 5 to shoot.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
In a hostile environment like that, the bench energy can really make a difference for your starters.
And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the power rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team,
They're happy with their ranking. Also, they understand what needs to be done to climb. Plenty of time with half the season remaining.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Here's Campazzo. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Pass to Hezonja. Lets it go from deep. Nope, not that time. Nothing for two from the field. To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Clock at 6. From the arc. Hezonja's shot is off. Gone 2 or 3 here to start off the game. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here's the fast break. Here's Deck. Pass to Okiki. And now here's Hezonja. Trains the three-pointer. It's a tie ball game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okiki. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Puts up a 3.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. Here's Hezonja. Jump shot is good that time. Hezonja's got 5 points so far.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
There's a good screen. Clock at 4 to the paint. And the layup is good.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Here's Campazzo. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Lets the 3 fly. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
From past the arc. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. They set the pick. Fires from the wing. Deck pulls it in.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
pass to Okiki. Off target from three-point range. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. The long distance three is buried. He has 5.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Here's Campazzo. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Will it go? And finish off by Hezonja.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Great open look there.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Pass the deck. And here is Hezonja. Pulls it up. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Up by 8. Stay with us as we get... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the 4 spot.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Deck. Hasn't made one yet. Okiki passes to Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. And the 3 ball is good. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. There's the pick for 3. And Campazzo pulls it down.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
And that one is good from Okiki.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
It's stolen. Here's Deck. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. From outside the arc, that's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Now Hezonja. He's got 10. Drives to the hoop. And finish off by Hezonja.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
There's a good screen from downtown. Drops in the tray. He's got 14.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
And finish off by Hezonja.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. 1:36 left now here in the second, and he gets it to go.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Campazzo. No good on the three.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
The tray. Okiki grabs the miss. Gotten into trouble with the three ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Jack passes to Hezonja. And finished off by Hezonja.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Here's the three. They get it back. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Tavares gets the bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
They set the pick. Lets it go with the three. It's good from long range.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And he connects with the jumper. Hezonja's got 18 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
You take a look at the visitors. They haven't quite looked like themselves lately. The question is, how do they get back to the top? How do they recap?
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the home team.
You have certain players.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Driving inside. And they'll keep possession. 6 on the shot clock. The fadeaway. That one, no good.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the 5. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Pass to Hezonja. Hands it from downtown. Hezonja's got 21 in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here he goes.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. And Finished off by Hazonia.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
16 feet away. He gets that one. He's got 21.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Banked in off the glass.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
There's the screen. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. On the wing. Good on the shot.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half. Developing a nice rhythm out there. Steps back and fires. That misses off the back end.
And they continue to control the glass.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
A nice shot by Campazzo.
Oh, a little touch of class there at the end of the play as he was able to convert on the finger roll.
Here's the screen. From the wing, it's blocked. Here we go, all alone. Hazounia's shot is off. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Monecki. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Hitting at 50% in a decent groove. Here's Lyles, and the dunk by Lyles.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter, and it goes down 2 points.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Pass to Hazonia. Off target with his 3. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Lets it fly from 18. And that's good for 2. He's got 29 points.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Ball stolen. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Second shot opportunity. Boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
For the 3, buries it from three-point range. Hazounia's got 28 points for the game.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Inside. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 12.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. Campazzo, the shot, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Fires the 3. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the center, locking down the middle. Pass to Azania. And they're pushing it up. There's the three. Nailed from three-point land. Monecki's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Out to the wing. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Monecki.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Baseline try, and they pick up two. He's got 31. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
There's the pick. To the middle. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. 16 feet away. And again with the rebound. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
Shoots it. That one is off.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Another chance. No good there.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Now, here's Lyons. Defense is right there. Jacks up a three. He drills the three. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Puts one up from 19. Nails the jumper. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Connects on the J. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
They set the screen. Raises up. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
From deep, knocks down the three.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
That one goes in.
And no matter who it is, you can't give anyone that much room from mid-range.
Fires the three, and down goes the three.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Let's lose a three. And it doesn't go. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Layup, no good. Takes the 13-footer. Launches it. Does not go.
Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Is next. We'll be right back. Now the starting group for the visitors. Takes the three as we hit the home stretch of the regular season, Grant. What's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
And the visitors call time here. And here's Wright from the arc. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Pass to Williams-Goss. They set the pick. The shake. Five to shoot. Second shot opportunity. First shot won't go.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was...
The rule number 4 is confirmed.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. The visitors with the ball.
It was an all-out effort on defense. I mean, they stepped up for one another and helped each other out so well on this end.
And nothing feels better than a win where team defense is the main factor.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. There's a screen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And there's the drive. Oh, sweet move. Booker for 3. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And here's Wright from the arc, counted from distance. Wright's got his second bucket of the night.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Connects from downtown. 1:58 left in the first. On 2 for 3 from outside the arc. It's Wright on the wing. The 3 knocks down the long J. Wright's got 9. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Right with the board. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Booker, and he paddles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Booker's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Clock at 6. And that one comes up a bit short. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. With the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Guterich. There's the steal. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They lead by... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night. Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Six on the shot clock. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Offensive rebound. Booker. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And here's Wright from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 12.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And the basket is good.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
That one's off for him. 6 for 11 now. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. On the take. Down low. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Drives to the hoop. Another shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And the visitors call time here.
Timeout. Start it.
All right, let's take a moment to appreciate some of the NBA's toughest defensive teams.
Well, they allow the fewest points per game in the league. Sometimes that can be a factor of pace. But safe to say, when you're number one, your team is elite at the defensive end.
And he makes both free throws. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Williams-Goss. Just 5 on the clock. Buries it down low.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Come on, shoot!
Goes up at the elbow. Right with the board.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. For 3, it goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Lets it go. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
From the arc. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Up by 16. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Hey everybody, it's halftime. Boy, it's been a rough
gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. He takes it in. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Right with the board. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. It's right on the wing. 6 to shoot. And there's the screen. Inside. Oh, hammer it home!
Woo! Nice.
And he dunks it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Puts up a three. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 5th rebound in this one. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
To the left side wing. It's tipped. Let's go with a three. Can't get it to drop. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Driving in.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
The home team calls timeout. Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. To the middle. They need this. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Unloads. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 27 points for him.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Off target from outside.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
From deep three-point land with the putback.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. 14 feet away, and he hits the jumper. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
It's deflected. Finished off the break.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Three-pointer. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. They set the screen. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Hounded by Wright. Picked it out of midair. The 3 knocks it down from distance.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. 4 on the clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. One thing you hear coaches like Steve Kerr say, let's not gift foul calls that you'd never tolerate in a pickup game. You agree?
I absolutely agree, BA, and I think Steve Kerr has gotten that across to the league in the way guys officiate now, and I think that's good. Let's call fouls when a guy's trying to score or trying to make an offensive play and we actually foul him. Let's not reward guys when their only objective is to try to get fouled, jumping into people and stuff.
Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Offensive board. Driving inside. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Takes a 3. Hits the trifecta. 22 points for him.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
With the crossover, jams it in off a great move.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. In your career, Stan, you coach contending teams as well as teams that had little to no expectations.
Yeah, BA, give me the contending teams. Give me the talent and the expectations and pressure that goes with it. Listen, coaches just want as much chance to succeed as they can have. And when you've got the best players, you've got the best chance to win. And the pressure that goes with it is a lot easier than struggling night in and night out.
Just 5 to shoot. Williams-Goss. No good on the quick 3. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Goodrich. Oh, got a piece of it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And a miss there on the triple. shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Sends it home from three-point land.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
And a nice finish on the layup. He's got 26.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Driving to the basket. Balmaro grabs the board. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Shooting 52% from the floor so far. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The three ball. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Well, Stan, now that we've had the coaches' challenges for a few seasons now, what do you think about them?
Well, B.A., I'm probably in the minority. I don't really like them. I think they slow down the flow of the game. And look, across all sports, mistakes are part of the game. Players' mistakes, coaches' mistakes, and referees' mistakes. Let's just live with them and keep the game moving.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Launches it. Drops in the three.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Top of the key. That one falls. And so
The NBA picture is starting to develop.
Kev, I love it because the intensity around the league is starting to tick up just a notch. You've got the teams that are very much hitting their stride and the others that are still trying to figure out, hey, what's working for us and what isn't working for us.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Baldwin. Fires the three. He can't get it to go. They set the pick. Takes a three. Sinks the triple.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Goes back up, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
With the drive. Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Good work there as it goes. 7 points in the game.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here's Baldwin. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
That one drops for him. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Right wing, 6 to shoot. And that one's good, Colson.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Driving in.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. A 3. It doesn't go for him. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Pulls up on the elbow. He gets it in there.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. A 15-footer, and the shot goes down.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Baldwin looking for the opening. And that one is hammered home.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
.23 seconds left here in the opening quarter. It's good.
And they're leaning on the mid-range right now. That's 6 of their last 10 from that area.
There's the drive, and the layup falls. Baldwin's got 14 points for the game.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Puts up a deep three. No good on the shot. 14 feet away, and there it is for him. 16 points for him. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by just... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Driving the... Oh, that was something else!
Have mercy. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Cole, that's good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
They set the screen. Shot from the wing, and he drops that one in. 21 points in the game. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Baldwin. No good with the layup. Lets it go. Misses off the left iron. Gone 2 or 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Drives to the hoop. Power down with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. All sorts of time. Count that one. Here's Baldwin. His last outing, he had 8 points. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
No one covering. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. No good, and just his 3rd miss against 13 tries. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Ring shot on the way. The shot comes out.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here. Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. Cuts off the pass. Here's Baldwin. He's got 22. Wasted no time on that one. Baldwin's got 8 here in the quarter.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here. Really giving his team a lift.
A 3 ball. Traps in the tray.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Fires from deep. Doesn't go for him.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
1:19 left in the first half of the game. Shoots. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Here's Hall. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
51 seconds left in the second quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Pass to Baldwin. Shot clock at 5. Driving in. Jams it in off the great move.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Fires it up. Misses the jumper.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
It'll count. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
Oh, he does a lot for this team. Controls the pace, keeps everyone involved, and yeah, they're attacking the paint and forcing the issue.
Yeah, those boys are nasty and physical. A couple of times, I thought the defender was going in.
Here's Baldwin. We've got Baldwin. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. And he drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Baldwin. 26 points for him. Clock at 6.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Baldwin. Down low.
He completely lost focus since the break, turning the ball over multiple times, and that's after no turnovers in the first half.
For the lead, that's good on the jump shot. He has 35.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that that they're even in this game.
Picked off in midair. And here they come. Here's Horton-Tucker. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Baldwin, and he has 28 points for the game. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Hall. 6 on the shot clock. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in. He started out strong, 3 threes in the first half, but the long ball has disappeared on him since.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. To the inside, Baldwin comes up empty down low. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. He takes it in. Count it.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Hits it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. From deep. And the 3 ball is good. And he has 42.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. 55 seconds left in the third. From 15 feet away, the putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
To the middle. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Horton Tucker's got 7 points.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
.26 seconds left in the third. Cranes the three-pointer.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. There's a good screen. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Stolen away. With 1 on the clock. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Leading by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. No good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
A 3. Clock at 6. That one, no good. It has been sensational. 75% for the game. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. one good for 2. Baldwin's got 35 in the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is...
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. With the drive, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Hits the three-point bomb.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Down it goes for 3.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Shoots the 3. Can't get it. Gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Driving to the basket. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Another steal. And they're on the break. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Takes the 3. Can't get it to go. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. There's the drive. Oh, one-handed!
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. To shoot. A huge two-handed slam.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
That'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Yet another bucket.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot.
And really the defense fouling there.
The coach's challenge has been...
The rule on the floor is confirmed.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach was challenging his team to finish this one off. He told them we've played a great game this far. Let's get to the finish line. Remember to value the ball. They seem locked in, guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. There's the steal. And so they foul intentionally. With the shot. Great tee. That forced that miss.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Here's Monecki. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Puts up the three. The visiting club takes the win on the road.
The NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Azonia. There's a screen. Three-pointer. First shot won't go. These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hard-working, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Back to Campazzo. Here's Azonia. Lets the three fly. That shot missing. About a minute played here so far in the first. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Lyles a screen. Here's Okiki. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Azonia. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Out to the right wing. Going inside. Pass to Guduric. And Azonia pulls it down. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. The putback. It doesn't go for him. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Guduric. Shot clock at 5. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Here's Okiki. Here's Azonia. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Azonia's got 5. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Got a piece of it.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
And the three-pointer goes.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
To get back on track. Sinks the tray.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Azonia. He's got 5. Sinks the 15-footer. He has 7.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
Booker for 3. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Azonia. Here's Tavares. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Inside. Pass to Azonia. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Right side Booker. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. Booker's gotten his third basket of the night. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Hazonia, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. One second left. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Chuma Kiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Campazzo in at point. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. On the take, and there's the rejection. To the paint. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pass to Balmaro. Clock at 6. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And there's a pick. Here's Hazonia. With the floater. That shot is off.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
With the drive. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Here's Campazzo. Gets an open look and hits it. Campazzo's got 5 points.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
There's the 3. And that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Good work there as it goes. He's got 12. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. 5 points in the game. Tries it from 19. He can't get it to go.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Rebounded by Lyles.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Here's a Kiki. Pass to Tavares. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. For 3, Booker. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Looks like he's getting warmed up. Much better efficiency here in the second quarter.
Here's Hazonia. 12 points for him. He takes it in. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Here's Guterich, and he jams it home with authority.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
He buries it from 3. Hezonja's got 15.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
50 seconds left to play in the first half. Rebounded by Lyles.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Here's Hezonja. Offline with a 3.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he drives in. 2 points. That one goes. 17 points in the game.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Fires the 3. It's not going to go for him. And that concludes the first half. They're up by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime.
These are proven games, but you can talk all you want. But can you back it up?
They've said outwardly they feel they deserve more respect. And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the home team.
To me,
Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the center position, filling out the middle. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Kept alive. Pass to Campazzo. And here they come from downtown, getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the... And they want a second opinion on that call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So he gets them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Buries it from three.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
There's a screen by Okiki. Hezonja. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Hezonja's got 17 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Shot clock at 6. Booker, great positioning on the putback.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Hezonja. Fires in the triple. Hezonja's got 20 points.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Driving inside. And that one good.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 22 points for him.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 7. Here's the pick. Pass to Hezonja. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Hezonja's got 9 points now in the second half. .146 left in the third quarter. Here he goes. And he gets the bucket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
There's the triple. He drops it from range. Hezonja's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Hey, that's just their first turnover. Overall, they've done a great job taking care of the ball.
1:16 left in the third. The 3 is up. Pure from three-point range. Hezonja's got 30 points.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Booker, and the layup is good off the glass. Booker's got 15.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Campazzo. 7 points in the game. This one for 3. They get it back. That's tipped. Stolen by Booker. To the left wing. Here's Balmaro. Still no points. 24 seconds left in the third. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Campazzo. They set the pick. Drives to the hoop. It's good. Campazzo's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
From beyond the arc and then some.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Here's Campazzo.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
So it's the home team now. Pass to Azonia. Comes up empty down low.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got 5 rebounds tonight. Beyond the arc. That shot off. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. It's Booker on the wing. It's Booker on the wing. And here's the fast break. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Campazzo. Can't nail the jumper.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Guterich with the bucket. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Pass to Azonia. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And that one drops for him. Azonia's got 32 points.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Takes it inside. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Give him 35.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Can't hit it.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Jams it home!
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, no good!
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
The jumper is good! Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And the 3 misses. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. It's stolen by Campazzo. The floater. Shot's no good. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And they're on the break. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Azonia. And Richard, for those vets who haven't won a ring yet, how hard is it to take less money to join a contender?
It is not hard, and contenders typically count on that. Because once you've made the money, if you've made it that far in your career, if there's one thing left that you want to accomplish, that's win a ring.
He launches. Guterich with the bucket.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. That misses. Tipped. Campazzo with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. They led the game at one point by 20. Count it.
Greg, what kinds of storylines have caught your attention so far?
How the All-Star voting is shaping up. All-Star appearances are mentioned on a player's resume, especially when they retire. So these guys want to be one as many times as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And it's good, 2 points.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Driving inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Here's Baldwin. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's intercepted. Out to the right wing. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Back to Horton Tucker. His three-pointers off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Takes it inside. Launches it. The rebound by Colson.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen. Launches a three. Sinks the three-pointer. He has 7. And so here's the home team. It's a 3-point game. To the left wing. To the right side. Pass to Hall. 5 on the clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here he goes.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish that go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, G.A.
Left his man lunging and reaching for air. That was something else right there.
Here's Baldwin. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Horton Tucker. No scoring in this one. Pass to Baldwin. A floater, and the basket is good.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And there's the drive, and that one good.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Baldwin. No good on the triple. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Swiped it away. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Hall, and he dunks it down.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Jacks up a 3. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 8. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Sinks that one from the post. Baldwin's got 10 points in the game.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Into the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And that concludes a back-and-forth. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 16.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Wright sets a screen. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Fires for 3. That is no basket. That's number 3. He has made 11. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Going inside.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake. He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding them.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league had some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take them because he is pedal to the metal right now.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Yes, that goes in. Baldwin's got 22.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
And he drives in. Sweet move. He lays it in.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
A minute 42 left to play here in the second quarter. They set the pick. And he jams it with authority.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Baldwin. 24 points for him. Driving in, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Defended by Horton Tucker. He had a nice open look right there. He's got 34.
He's now matched his three-point total from the first quarter here in the second period. 4 in the game already for him.
35 seconds left in the second quarter.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Here's Baldwin, and he has 28 points for the game. Misses from close range. Down low, here's Wright, and finished off by Wright.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And that does it for the first half of play. Up by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Leading the charge for this squad, man. Hey, Shaq, he's not only scoring well.
Yep.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the visiting team.
Shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Colson out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Finds the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Here he goes.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Takes it inside, rips it home after the terrific move.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. 3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Horton Tucker's gone 2 of 3 from the field. 90 seconds now into the second half. Into the lane, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 31. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. A one-hand hole punch.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Driving inside. Horton Tucker with the rebound.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Here's Hall. Drops in the layup for 2. Hall's got 5.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pass to Williams-Goss. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
A minute 50 left to play here in the third. Yep, that one goes in there.
And he continues to put in work in the paint.
Gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. To the wing on the left. And he banks in the layup. Baldwin's got 38 points.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Good, he hits again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's Baldwin. He has 38 in the game. Shoots the 3. Good on the triple. Baldwin's got 13 points in just this quarter.
And that's his second triple of the half. None for him going into the break.
Dives to the hoop. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Great quarter at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Driving the lane, connects again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Count that bucket. Baldwin's got 46 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Lets it go with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Here's Hall. Horton Tucker, the pass to Hall. Here's the screen. Back to Horton Tucker. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
There's the drive. And got it! Another basket.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. Here's Baldwin. Plays it up and banks it in. Baldwin's got 48.
He's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
And there's the drive. Good, that's another bucket.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
With the drive.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Intercepted. Here's Williams-Goss. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Beyond the arc. And it misses. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Driving to the basket.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Defended by Horton Tucker. And another one!
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. And good! He hits it again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. He takes it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Oh, what a finish.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Defended by Horton Tucker.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Jacks up a three. That shot, no good. Driving inside. And there's the dunk.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Puts up the three. Clean from outside. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he drives in. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the
Very special presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Leg. This is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Ali LaForce reporting for us. Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Azonia. Counted from distance. And the NBA always with a great slate of games on Martin Luther King Jr. Day. They've done a great job making that a priority, Greg.
Yeah, they have, B.A. The whole world owes so much to the work of Dr. King. And the NBA has always made sure to honor him on his day.
There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Maladon. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Here's the 3. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
First quarter, just over a minute played. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Basket's good. Maladon's got his second basket on the night.
This is exactly the start they were hoping for at the offensive end.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. From outside the arc, buries it from 3.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Shoots from 14, buries the jump shot. Maladon's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Now, when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Down low. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. From deep. They get it again. They set a pick. 5 on the clock. Second chance effort. There's the drive. Goes up with it again. Count that one.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Maladon. He has 7. On target from range. Azonia's got 8.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that. Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Launches a 3. Second chance shot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first free throw is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. .107 left in the first quarter. Fires from deep. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Gone 1 for 5 from 3-point range. A cold start. 4-3. Gets the 3 ball to go. 5 points in the game.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Here's the pick. Here's Maladon. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Here's Maladon. He's got 9, and yep, it's good.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. To the middle. And he dunks it down. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Driving to the basket. Count the basket. Maladon's got 13 now.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
And the visitors call time here. Off the inbound pass. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And just
both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Up by 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And proud to have you with us on Martin Luther King Day for a special presentation of the NBA. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Driving in.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Maladon attacking. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. The league is already buzzing about this year's three-point contest. So let's have a look at the players likely to make an appearance.
The three-point contest only becomes more competitive every year as long-range shooting continues to be a coveted talent in the league. But these guys are in a league all their own.
You take a look at Okiki. He's going to need to move up this list big time to be part of the three-point contest. But he's got a shot.
Maybe, especially if he can get hot from beyond the arc. And he certainly has the ability to do so.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
Fires from deep. Oh, he drains it. His sixth make and 9 tries so far. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more. In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Six to shoot. The three. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
In general, they're finding good looks from beyond the arc, steadily improving as this game's going along.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Top of the key jumper, no good.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Three-pointer. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound in this one. Okay, it's time for the 2K leaderboard. The top teams in blocks during the last month of play.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
Poke loose from the elbow, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. He's got 19.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Started out strong from three-point land, hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. On Monday, then on Thursday,
the screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Maladon. 13 points in the game. Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. And he goes in for the dunk.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Oh, swiped away. Pass to Okiki. Here's Lyles. Still without a bucket. 36 seconds left in the first half of this one. Okiki's shot is good.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
To the inside. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. And that one's good. Maladon. Maladon's got 15.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They're up by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They just let scores go by.
Olé! New topic. And that's a wrap up.
And again, happy Martin Luther King Day as we return to the court here on 2K Sports. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the 2 guard. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. From deep. That's his 6th miss now, 5 of 11.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Wing shot on the way. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Maladon. He's got 15. Lets it go from the wing. No good.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Pass to Azonia. Sinks the tray. 15 points in the game. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And there's the drive. Out to the right wing. From downtown, Maneki gets the bucket.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Here's Azonia. They get it back. Back to Maladon. Pass to Azonia. Shot clock at 6. It's tipped.
Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
Shoots. And Azonia pulls it down.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Here's Maladon. 15 points in the game. And it's good for 2. Maladon's got 17.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And he makes it.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Pass to Azonia. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. No good that time. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Tavares. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. Here's Azonia. He's got 17. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
For 3. Drills it from deep. He's got 24.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. To the wing, right side. The 3. The rebound by Tavares. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Azonia. 19 points in the game. Knocks it down from distance.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
Into the lane. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down. The rule is confirmed. Not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking off. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And thanks for staying with us, folks, for our MLK Day broadcast of NBA. That gives him a double-double.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Not going to go that time. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Maladon. Okiki, another shot. No good at the rim. Okiki's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Lays it up and banks it in.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Hezonja, yep, right through the net. Hezonja's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
They set the pick on the take, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Count it. Maladon's got 19 points.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. From behind the arc. Ooh, the shot misses.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Money from 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
For 3. Buries it from outside.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stop.
Oh! Wow! This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Unloads from 13 feet. Ooh, it misses.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
In transition, here they come. Okiki down low. No good.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
From deep three-point range. Here's Maladon. Goes again. Driving to the basket. Down it goes. The dive for the ball. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, unanswered slam.